I'll do those tomorrow. Yeah, 20,000 for that.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Hello everybody, alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Each and every match.
At their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. This is Bigsby. Looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. Stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down, they want the ball. But a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send it right into the teeth of the buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like. Not that amazing play.
Hand off here for Bigsby. He will be stopped now. Looks like about that.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen in coordinated efforts. Great blocking this spring. The guys hitting blocks downfield, step back and show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to it. Looking back to the line to limit the gain to the yard. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
And we know running the ball in the NFL is hard. That play pretty indicative. But here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw. And as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
Third and long from here. It's complete. This is Bowers. He has the touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. Got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Keep those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Well, really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Taylor now up the middle. And he's brought down as the drive comes out with a 4-yard gain. About 4 yards on that carry. It's going to be second down for him.
Brings up second down.
They go again with Taylor. They take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll have it 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Here's Serge. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Oh, it's the screen. It's complete. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. You call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. It only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Second down carry for Taylor. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw, Hurts. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, we'll all be watching that way. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Jack Fox set to kick off.
Things trimmed back down to a A single point prop as they send this off and away. Starting at the 10. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. They give up the gun to Bigsby. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Again, it's Bigsby. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
At the line of scrimmage.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Here he is on 3rd ball. Completed over the middle. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
17.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you can make a play in the open field. Keep them short like that, I promise you, some money will follow.
Here's the snap on 4th. He finds Adams, complete. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
And the Raider for 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Carry here for Bigsby. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. Once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
They're going play action. That's complete to Bowers outright. Gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
To the air, 3rd ball. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
10 at the 30-yard line.
DTR to throw it. Finds the in-round complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout. And they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime.
The Raider field goal. A 37-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And that'll push their lead to 4. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Rock and I will be back right after this.
Carlson, the kickoff for Raiders.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Hurts on 1st down. Tight end wheels in the shallow throw. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And this will only complicate matters for a third down partner. They're sent backwards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
On third down, it's Hurts. Going with the screen to Taylor. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now brought being made behind the line. They're going to force fourth down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down swing and you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
And on 4th and 10, they are moving. They're going for this. Back to throw it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their man was forced from. They had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on down. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. On the give, it's Bigsby. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards out of play. We've got 2nd and 8.
This offense is now running some ground to make it a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jar is loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Now it's Bigsby. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now it becomes a critical 3rd down.
And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It's a gain of 4 there, and that's good for Raiders first.
And on Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They run it again with Bigsby. Solid block, and there's Rosen for 8. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
19 tight, 19 tight. Check back.
Throwing now on play action. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders push their lead further to start the half. Brock Bowers the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down in the end zone, Brock, and there are so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Things are constantly different down there when you're trying to get to the
What up, Duval?
He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. A play fake now hurts to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That one falls game completes and brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just one quarter remaining in this one. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate? But that's their first sack of the game. They found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet. We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. And the cover guys go shut it down.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their man was forced, Brock. Had to try and...
He out of there. Look at that DTR with an 84% completion. We got it. We got it. Probably be higher. There's a couple of throws I wanted back, but I love leveling up. Uh-oh, we got a team captain upgrade. Uh-oh. We're undefeated this season. No, they don't fucked up, bro. No, they don't fucked up. 83 speed at max. Yeah, 83 now. He going to 84. Then he'll get those 2 ability buckets. And really got an X factor for him that I'm comfortable with, but technically he already 84 speed, so we need to go and move him up the lineup tree. 73 strength, 85 acceleration. I mean, he's better at 87, but for right now, they both got 73 strength, but probably move Devontae down a little bit. He's 83 short, 86 medium, 83 deep. '81, '82, 76. '84, '87, '82. Yeah, that's about right. He's my best route runner right now. So I want to get rid of that. But Crabtree get up, bro, and Higgins get up. They're gonna be my 1 and 2. He's just big and physical. .78 speed, 73 catch. Let's keep the season rolling. Try to load up on some of these preseason standouts. They come to me, they fall in my lap. Hey, what's up?
Well,
Happy
there's never
birthday.
a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own
This has been all right.
20-yard line.
Yeah, it depends.
Bigsby with a carry to begin the series. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
The 24-yard line.
Ready, ready. Trap 50, trap 50. Ready. Ready.
Thompson Robinson down. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First and 10, and they've got three tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a give to Bigsby. And a pretty quick burst there as he gets across midfield and down to the 46. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's first and 10 at the 46.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
I don't spend money on the game.
Thompson Robinson off of play action. Over the middle, he's got Mayer. And they're able to work this to the 24 before it's all said and done. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. He can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
The DTR going to follow here. Short throw caught by Bowers. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. From the 20, here's the second and 5.
At the 20-yard line.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. Shreds into the stiff arm. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal forthcoming as he takes us down to about the 5-yard line.
That's good.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
18 Rattler. No street.
Thompson Robinson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
A run here with Bigsby. And he gets halfway there for the 4 to 2 on a gain of 2.
down at the 2-yard
Driven it
line.
down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory, or might he go for it?
This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. So a decision to be made. Is this something, opening drive maybe they discussed before the game?
They had to, and that's the responsible way of getting ready for a game. You go through situations with your staff, you go through scenarios, and you read your team. If we're in this spot and we're moving the ball well, is this a time to go for it, or is it a time to be a little bit cautious? I think in this case he feels good.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Irv Smith Jr. there to make the grab. And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it, 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. It's just a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
And he was not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, covering the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 21. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
Tackler at the 21-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass. Oh, he's got a man open. It's caught. And he's going to be taken down, but he has the first down on a well-executed double pass. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in the sport for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw, Mayfield. His throw incomplete.
I haven't seen the other trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Yards to go.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mayfield to throw. Intercepted. Picked off by Aaron Stokes. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, we want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal lapse in words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. That's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Three yards to go on second down, and they've got three tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Thompson Robinson to look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Thompson Robinson down the throw. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Daniel Carlson on for the field.
Carlson able to put this one through. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So the fumble recovery haven't set up an ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They'll be in search of their initial points in the contest, trailing 9-0 as they begin with the first down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Here's 2nd and 3. Mayfield going to switch things up here.
Brings up 2nd down at the 41-yard line.
2nd and 3. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mayfield down. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that would be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Now Mayfield on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Oh, that's into a double team. It's intercepted. Ja'Cory Bennett has it. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken out past the 30.
Well, the timing is everything on a route like this. You're trying to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw his DTR. Short throw, goes. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have allowed them to move on first down.
First and 10 at the 36.
Here's Thompson Robinson looking to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And once more, it's Thompson Robinson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could cannot hang on. It's third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Throwing. Thompson Robinson. And that's complete to Adams. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 23.
Get off that linebacker, bro. He ain't got enough change of direction, bro. Not to use it.
As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Your defense ass, bro. You ain't spending enough money.
Raiders. Michael Mayer as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime.
The Raiders.
Thompson Robinson through for this.
I play squads. I'm the offensive coordinator. I'm undefeated.
Yes, 2 points. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Mayfield looks to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
He got lucky.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Kyle Pitts.
You're losing 17-6.
And the Bucs are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Makes the score.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that'll cut the lead to 17-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Thompson Robinson throwing here. And got his man complete. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. In the hands of Adams downfield. And they'll wind up giving this one all the way down inside the 20. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring their return to the blocked ball. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more, establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, they help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Throwing, Mayfield. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And he'll just get rid of it.
So defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Fourth down, Mayfield. He's got his running back into the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Well, Parker, that was a heck of a play right there because there is no chance that he was a primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does and delivers a first down.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, right at the 40. From the gun, Mayfield. Oh, he's thinking end zone for Evans. Oh, man, it's incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Mayfield with it once more. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him do too much.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
23 yards on the play.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for shorter routes.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield, a 40-yard touchdown scamper. And the Buccaneers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. The extra point line of the option is up and good. And the lead's down to the field goal at 17-14. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Shoves it away. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
Get off that linebacker, bro. You ain't got no user with him.
This is where you need to slow the momentum change.
You ain't got no change of direction to use it with.
Run your team. You got to be careful right here.
First and 10. It's
Get off that linebacker, bro.
strong running there as he'll take this across the field.
User a safety, bro. It'll help you so much better.
So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
First and 10 at the 40.
Arnito, some money.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second down at the 40.
Thompson Robinson now. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. The DTR going to throw it here. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 23.
11. That's good for another Las Vegas.
On the carry, Digsby. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
At the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Bigsby. Fights off the defender. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong. I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This is caught.
Boy, following for play action.
Tight spots all game long. That throw no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now the first carry for the fullback. And he's going to be shot back short of the goal line.
Just a straight-ahead power run there by the fullback trying to get the first down. Now, I don't mind him carrying the ball, but I like it better on 3rd or 4th down. On 2nd down, I think I prefer to throw.
Touchdown!
Easy money.
Ashton Jeanty. Touchdown reception.
Boy, I ain't got no defense. Yeah, let me do what I want. 78 overalls and everything.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Buccaneers 14. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Here's first down. Now Mayfield. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Ooh, good pass.
This is intercepted, and that should do it.
Ooh, where you going? Ooh, where you going?
Off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 33. We knew this was going to be a tough.
Aw, you quitting, bro? Aw. I got this shit on lock, bro. We'll have stack squad and everything. We just dominated. Yeah, already getting promoted. And one more win, playoff. And we get paid. Need to swap Herb out for. I can swap Herb or Mayor out for the Zach Ertz card.
just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, looking around here in this crowd, they're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in the game. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
They're going to start this on the ground with a big score. And a strong start on the ground. They'll get 7 on the game's first play.
On the jump.
Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. On the ground, it is Bixby. And he's going to get the first down here. Across midfield and down to the 45.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Thompson Robinson to throw. And he can't rebound through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better when you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. There's very few defenses in today's NFL like, okay, you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Trap 60. Ready.
Here's DTR. That's caught. It's the tight end, Clark Powers. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
That's taken in.
Thanks for pressing. Appreciate it.
Into the end zone. Devontae Adams.
Okay.
Touchdown, Vegas. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. You wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. Here's Carlson now. They'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On play action, he'll set him to throw. He's got a man downfield. That's Johnston. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Didn't take them long to get down to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
It's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll get forward for about a yard. It is Logan Roaches up to make the play. They'll try and throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to.
What was I supposed to watch again?
The defense was ready for it.
Still waiting for it.
On 4th down. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after 1, it's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas. After this, ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. A run up the middle with Bigsby. And they'll bring him down just shy of midfield. And it's enough. It's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Raider first down.
Once again, it's Bigsby. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play. He'll look to throw. Looking down. Slipping across his body and connecting. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. On the handoff, this is Bigsby. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard mark. Back-to-back gains of 10 yards. And back-to-back first downs. Look at 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Khalil Mack, 3-time All-Pro. In there to bag another one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll complete it downwards. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Right back to Adams. He's got it again.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
The Raider field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders will open up a 9-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Johnson now to return.
Oh, so close. I mean,
Are you going to quit? That's what I'm supposed to watch. I'm going to watch you quit. 1,000 coin, got some season tickets. We have a gun up here. Maybe a wild card win. I only got to do 2.
Well, no doubt about it, this is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Keith, are about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both of these groups are getting it done.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They give up the gun to Bigsby. Lamar starts long game. 4 yards on the first play. Here comes 2nd down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
19. Come 19. 18, Pioneer.
From the 31.
Man, come on, Madden, don't do that.
Incomplete. Come hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But if that defense would slide around and making the play.
He's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game. Not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
70, check, Bobcat.
Here's the snap on 4th. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Markers reset, ball in the 37. First kick of the game here, Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Pass play coming here. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You know, I love this game in offense, just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with the tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Man, come on the game, bro.
He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
First
You know,
down.
they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
From the red zone now. And someone steps in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it.
I'm gonna throw it right to my user anyway. Crazy.
Feel how tight they were to the goal line, and that man drop. They're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game. If this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field, somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
18 Rock Cougar 1979 Broncos. Warriors 17. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Trap 50. Trap 50. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready.
They'll go play action. Finds it. Comes downfield. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
First down, ball at the 36.
Back on lady.
Thompson Robinson now. Connects with Adams again. It will be brought down a step too shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. That's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They run it again with Bigsby. He's foraying up the middle. That's about 3. They're going to stop that time. Nick Cross. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Third and 2.
Again, it's Bigsby. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So through on this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Carry here for Bigsby. And this give not a scrimmage. They're on quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor near stopped helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here's DTR to throw. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Kevin Witherspoon.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. It really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, again to Brown. Will be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Looking for a throw here. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First down.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Cowboys with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hauled in by Worthy right side. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Finds him quickly on the RPO. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Saw it lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs turning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost. You bust those tackles.
The defense calls a timeout, so that's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. Back to throw.
And not 2 feet in, man. Come on now.
The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest.
Harrison Butker is set to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Lions. 79 Broncos. 18, 5 years.
Here's Thompson Robinson. He fires one deep down the middle. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception.
This is such a back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, well, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. You've got to protect the football.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. They did it right back. That's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, so with a whole lot of excitement in between.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Come 19, come 19. Mustang 19. Go check, go check.
Back to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Right there, hurt.
Looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And progress finally halted, and 3 picks up a chunk. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more on the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Oh, to the Raiders? It's an outline. They're saying yes, and the officials agree. Raider football. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Warriors, 17, 2.
Throwing now, Thompson Robinson. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second down at the 49-yard line.
2nd and 6 now. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Now it's DTR. It's caught right side by Malott. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 24-yard line.
19 right.
Here's 2nd and 5. Able to hit Patterson, complete. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trap 60. Ready.
From the gun on 3rd down. He's got the ball on the sideline. Difficult place all game, but it counts. First down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they help him out of bounds after a gain of close to 3, so 2nd and 7 coming up.
He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hawk 70. Buffalo 18.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That is rejected at the line as we see in hoops. Some got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Mustang 19.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Ran it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
50, 18, Pioneer. Come 19. 65 jack.
He'll throw it. Throw is caught by the back. Did he get there? I don't think so. Now the refs agree. He's marked short, and this is going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Shot 60, shot 60.
Thompson Robinson. He's him on the quick hitter. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
16 yards. And the Raider first down.
And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. When you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and a tremendous execution.
And this is caught, and that pitch for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. Well, that right there really changes the complexion of this game. They take the lead on the conversion rather than playing for the tie.
You could just see my head up here in this booth, right? It's just shaky. I mean, the old-timers are looking at some of these decisions the new school guys are making and just wondering aloud, what are you thinking? Well, what they're thinking is what some of the data is telling them to do. And what I love, Kate, now really puts the pressure on that other side to respond.
They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you see more interceptions.
Off the RPO, they get it to Worthy. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They made it 3 yards on the toes. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 36-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Second and 6 coming up here. From the 36. Too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love pushing the ball down the field, but the windows and the throwing lanes aren't there long. It only takes a little bit for a throw to be out.
Made the throw, he's getting hit wrong, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they're staring at a 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. He finds Worthy complete. Down to the 10. And he's all the way home.
You realize you just lost, right?
Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
You realize that was dumb, right?
Brock, sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. So you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
They're trying to bootleg. And he gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th.
Harrison Butker is set to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Patterson now to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Hand off here for Bigsby. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sent down behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Not back to 60, pass to 60. Drop 60, drop 60.
Looking to throw. Defender arrives late as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So that brings up 4th and long.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Cade, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Drop 60. 70 range, 19, pioneer. Come 19, come 19.
Desperation time here. He's got to his running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Setting up to pass. Setting up the screen here. It's Evans. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford. Brock this one loses yards. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Buffalo, pass. 80 Cardinal, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Panther 11, Panther 11. Let go.
He'll look to throw it. All the inside. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Complete to number 15, Michael Crabtree. It's a gain of 4.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Mustang 19. They pass. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Here he is to throw. That's complete. This is Bowers. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain
I'm
of
not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordell Patterson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. The left side, caught by Higgins. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here he is to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Looking to throw it. He brings it in. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down.
Let's go. Check. Cougar 19.
They'll run this with Bixby. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. So they punch it in for 6 Bronc, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has a feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. Headed out right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. That was to push this to a field goal game, Brock, but still, they have the lead with very little time left on the clock.
And now, Kate, you just need to prevent some type of Music City miracle play on this kickoff. Squib it, boot it, put it through the uprights on the other, and whatever it takes. Just don't give them life. Don't set them up for any type of miracle.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
39 Broncos. Ready.
Here's Thompson Robinson. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Looking for the back that time. And now they face second down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Cowboy 80. Cut like 60. 19 tight. 19 tight. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Go.
One final shot here. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 10 yards.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure alters the throw.
19 Lions. Dragon 60. 18 Pioneer.
Here he goes, one final shot. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end.
Show me on that out route.
Carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escaped with a victory.
I'm trying to do stunts and I just, like, it was there. You just got to give me a better quarterback. I think that'll change. Sitting at 8, what, 18? I got Kenny Clark. I'll look at each team, see what each team rocking with. Who the fuck is Austin Booker? I got Tremaine Edmonds. Where you at, kitty? Oh, that's slapping me. Lay down. Like, you still got Matt Collins or anything? Lay down. Ray Jones, Elway, Sutland. We got Drake Greenlaw. Damn, how did he get Hufanga? They got Hufanga? It's over. Jerry, Judy, Wyatt Teller, Denzel Ward. Be the bulk of what they got. Brownstein team, though, pretty legit. We got Winfield, Worths. We need to get that Warren stuff. What? Barkley getting so many damn cards. That's crazy. He's got a legit team to build around. You got a kicker, a decent right tackle, a decent corner. Y'all know 49ers, they got Juszczyk, Kittle. And you got Bosa. And you got your. So why couldn't we get like a lineman? I would have appreciated a lineman instead of an edge rusher as a team builder. Well, they got a right tackle and a left guard, and they got Brandon Ayuk. You get John Brown. They solid starting off. Giants get pass rush, receiver, defensive tackle, strong safety. You get a solid Mike, solid Will. You got a decent kicker. I think most teams got decent kickers. You got Holland. Too bad. You're not just sticking out though. Trying to find a team that stick out. Punter. It's like punter and long snapper. Not very good. I don't even think got down. Travis Hunter got a legit card. I mean, he's fast though. 84 speed. He's listed as a cornerback. And I don't think you can put cornerbacks in wide receiver spots.
I gave him like a 75 route running. Unless you have like a package, I guess. I don't think you can put corners at slot receiver. They're going to have to make him like a special card or something for Mutt. But they're going to have to change it and allow you to make those position changes like you used to. Jets get a running back, cornerback. You got an 84 cornerback, so you got tall, you got a safety. So you looking at halfback, 2 cornerbacks, and a safety. Decent wide receiver as your core. Decent. I know their line's solid. I need to get that right tackle. What's his name on the Texans? Let's see if his price dropped. What's up, Brody? We got Fairbairn. Tiato O. Tuatu, whatever, fuck that shit. Tuatu. Yeah, Trent done dropped to 36. Give me a solid right tackle. Ain't gonna be perfect, but better than what I'm using over there right now. 34. Stack my line up a little bit. Line got a little bit stronger, so everybody on my line is 80 or above, so that's good. That's a good shift. My receivers are at least for the most part 80 or above. I gotta get that new quarterback though. Dorian, he not like very accurate sometimes. Like he ain't got no deep accuracy. That's probably what it is. Like Gino listed as better than him, but Gino be acting stupid when you be trying to roll out with him and shit. So I can't really use him like I want. I'm gonna probably replace him with that. Let me see. Probably want to replace him with Bryce Young. That's what I'm gonna use. So 300,000 for Bryce. You're looking at what? 82 speed, 88 short. It's 88, 83, 82. A lot of 80s. With 84 acceleration, 80 agility. It's a little bit faster. It's a lot of 80s. A little bit more agility. He's more of a takeoff guy. Bryce is more of a throw first and then scramble. So pick your poison on that one. I'm probably gonna go with, like I said, I'm gonna go with Bryce. I think that's gonna be my QB1. So I need to get 300,000. Make it happen, Cap. Let me go to the marketplace real quick. Get my one coin. daily. Got bound pack. I'll probably turn this into like training. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on spending my tickets. You know, everybody else doing their thing with them and shit, and just buying all their upgrades, but I really don't need the upgrades right now. If you think about it, I mean, you got 85 right here for like 840, but I go to field pass, objectives. Complete MUT season, daily resets, weekly. Weekly, earn wins and rank, so I gotta play ranked. Win one full solo seasons. So I gotta win a Super Bowl in solo seasons. First, second, third, and fourth tier. Weekly login, season one. Record offensive yards, so that'll happen. Crossover. I'm not gonna get that. Okay, complete. Remember I opened this bitch the other day and got 50,000 points. I had 10,000, not bad. Take it. Redeem. I'll keep those silvers. So this will be a green. Can't really put it in anything, so take 10,000 for it. It's easy coins. Alright. Let's play. Through the season. Good luck.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheeseheads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Darrell Patterson now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Timeout early.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's Bigsby. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 2. To the sideline, and Adam snacks it. This one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had the balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
And the Packers had a 5th DB out there for this 3rd down play. This is Bigsby. He'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Here's Darian Porter on the stop. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. On the give, it's Bigsby. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. Got some good space on that run. Brock gets a gain of 18.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do it to him, bro. Hit him with the no huddle. Hit him with a no huddle. 3 win. Let's take it straight to the bank. Make sure I collect my coin. I run no huddle against people that are slow. Like, it take you forever to pick your plate. Oh, I'm about to abuse you.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Try a reverse here to start out. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Play action now, Thompson Robinson. Forced out to his left. And his first look is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Thompson Robinson now to throw. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to get the first down. Thompson Robinson now. Pass taken in, and Bill's been tied in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across across midfield. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
At the 48-yard line.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
He was
2nd and 10.
line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, Thompson Robinson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
3rd down from the gun, Thompson Robinson. He's going to get there to his running back out of the backfield. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 30. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. So 1st and 10 now from the 30-yard line. Here's a give to Bigsby. And a good-looking run there. It's going to take this inside the 20 and down the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Bigsby once more. And he'll get it inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney. 2nd down and 6 now. Thompson Robinson now. Open man is Higgins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a later touchdown. T. Higgins from 13 yards out. And the Raiders will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not left the vehicle. They've got to go in there and shoot things up and create a little havoc.
The score, Raiders 6, Packers nothing. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one going to hop into the end zone and come out to the 20. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. Past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
To me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Elway now off a play action. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings him 3rd. How to approach this? 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Now Elway being chased out left. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 6-0 our score after 1. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. with the give. Now Elway. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. They forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Elway. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
First down, the and he'll get what he can at the middle. 3 yards, and bring up second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run. Right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
2nd and 6. Now it's Elway. He's got the 13 playmaker. It's Sterling Sharp with it. First target, first catch, and a first down. It seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Come on, man!
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. That's in the
Score.
He's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. And Xavier Worthy, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are an extra point away from taking the lead. Extra point by Carson. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Oh, a dangerous return man Schemin here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, you're almost in field goal position.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner, as a former defensive back, I mean, it's a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Thompson Robinson. Here's Higgins out on the right side. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
It looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
They run forward with Boorsby. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 43-yard line. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. On 1st and 10, it's Boorsby. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Thompson Robinson off a penalty. action. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
You know, every time we talk with people about the most important quality for a quarterback to have in the NFL, what do they usually cite?
Arm strength.
Yeah, that's really way down on the list. Accuracy is one of the bigger ones, maybe the foremost one. That's what he needed on that play.
And he stopped up short of first as they tackle him down at about the 36. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. Going for it. Thompson Robinson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. A run here with Roseman. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Here's second and 10.
Packers 24-yard line.
Thompson Robinson throwing here. Complete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to get that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is third and 10. Throwing, Thompson Robinson. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus airs, because that's a completion he makes like 9.9 times out of 10. Just missed that one.
So a little late drama in the first half as that kick will give them the lead into intermission.
Isn't this fun the way that this is unfolding? You're exactly right. The late drama, 3 points go up on the board, and we go into the half with a new leader.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Play action. It's Elway. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to first and 10. This is Brown on the draw play. And little room for him there. He gets it down about the 39. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9. There's Elway to throw. And that'll be off for the yard too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
From the gun on third down, it's Elway. And this pass broken up. And the contact well done there, and now fourth down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. And they'll remain down by 2.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out and try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit that part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Thompson Robinson with the throw. Short throw, caught by Bowers. And he'll be down at the 46. They go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
An 8-yard gain.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Packers 46-yard line.
On the carry, Bigsby. He sheds himself free. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Play action, now Thompson Robinson. And he'll spin Higgins open left side. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Dragon 60. Panther 11. Panther 11.
The DTR going to throw it here. And the double team, it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field, things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. And they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half 2.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one, as he just did there.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Another first down there as this one goes for 25.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They've had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
Gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. Everybody was counting on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result.
Touchdown, Packers! And Xavier Worthy, the second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is the absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. starting field position. He'll get this one all the way out to about the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
They better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
First and 10.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Hockey.
Here we go, here we go.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
That was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply hard.
I don't like when you can run on them. My objectives for got a complete set. Alright, so there's stats. You get 4 more sacks. And 25 rushing touchdowns. And obviously passing yards. Four sacks, passing yards, and rushing touchdowns. Yeah. What part? I'll get my
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Right to the air, it's Mayfield. Open man is Horton. He's got it.
What's that pass interference?
Taken down all the way.
This game so broken.
Past the 45. On first and 10, here's Baker. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
6 yards pickup.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 3. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
Third down and 3 yards to go.
We'll try to run here with Buckley. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
On fourth down, Mayfield. And he's not going to get there. 4 yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. Ready? First carry for the Auburn alum. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. Once again, it's Bigsby. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Raider first down. Thompson Robinson. That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the pistol, here's Bigsby. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And it's third down.
Here's DTR. This one
No PI!
for the receiver in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Now that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on fourth down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way,
the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Second down throw from Mayfield. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being wasted down.
The play clock down to 0. And this, not the best of sequences. The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He's going to look for the home run ball. And on third down, that ball incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And it's going to be fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he's in. Hank Bigsby. Touchdown, Raiders. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. On play action, he'll set up to throw. In the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Play action, Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Downfield, it's Hawkinson. He's taken down just shy of midfield. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's caught by Luka. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Giants first down.
Now Mayfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Mayfield. Forced out wide. Now
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Let the first down get down. The drive continues.
New York Giants.
Throwing is Mayfield. A pass caught by Saquon. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
On 2nd down, Baker. On a short one taken by Hawkinson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. 3rd and a yard. Now this looks like a design run, and the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal. They'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line. Now this is going to be a design run. Let him keep it. This defense backed up. They bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd.
And this defense standing tall red zone. They stop him for no gain, and now it's 4th and goal. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. They'll go. Mayfield.
No, he did not get 2 feet in.
Touchdown, Giants. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He gets it to go, and the Giants move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Hami Malak to return it. He'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's Thompson Robinson. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
GTR to throw. A pressure there got Phil needs. Hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Thompson Robinson to throw.
Come on. Hold your block, dude.
You can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders. You're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That is caught, finding Higgins. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down. How about that? A gain of 15 on 4th and 10. To throw, Thompson Robinson. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is caught. And he will score. Hami Malak, touchdown, Las Vegas. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Mayfield. That's into the hands of Newton. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. It is 2nd and 6. Baker to throw. Forced out to his right. Oh, huge mistake. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short short field and a chance to extend their lead.
On the go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A quick slant, and here's Adams.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand, get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Now, Thompson Robinson. I had a defender drink over, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Bill to throw.
Can we get PI?
This is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Rhodes. Into space. Still going. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, New York.
PI. Fucking flag.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
Hey, Mayfield. He could not get rid of it, and that's going to bring an end to this first half.
Giants 13.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter three begins. And a decent return there. They'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here's DTR. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Well, any fear they might have had that they'd come out of the halftime break flat has completely gone out the window. They're not content, Mike, here just having the lead. They're looking to extend it. A couple more plays like that, they're going to find themselves in scoring territory here very quickly.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That one caught by Adams. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the Giants 37-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Bro, why are we throwing it low, man? Come on now. It's a fucking touchdown. Dude ain't got no defense.
And the Giants are going to take possession.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. And that's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming down on the field with a chance to cut these steps.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up a gain of 7 on first down. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 3. Throwing is Baker.
Yo, throw the flag!
And throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
He'll look middle. He's got his man complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run it here into the single. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the ball to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up fourth down and less than a yard.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Here's a design run.
No fumble?
A Giants first down. They find a way to keep the chains moving on fourth down.
10 yards.
I love this call on fourth down, Mike. Put the game in the hands of your quarterback. Don't overthink it. In this case, let him do it himself, and he picks up a big first down.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back.
Ooh, that knockout?
By Hawkinson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
Man, come on with this bullshit.
Got the first down. He'll slide to a stop and take it to first and goal.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Giants. First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. For the lead, here is third and goal. They'll drop the throw.
That's good. That's good.
They were not going to be denied, and they have taken minute of play. Here's a big moment for Big Blue. The Giants are going to go for two.
The Giants will line up for the 10-point
From the gun, it's Mayfield. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin.
I'm always curious how the defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, give up 6. Now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Malott to return it. Good job in coverage. You're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. He'll push this one downfield.
Man, come on!
The ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. They'll go up now for second down. Now they'll set up to throw. This one downfield. Take it in by Higgins. Now the Raiders are going to use their third and final timeout. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Back to throw. Pushed out to his right. Going for
Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final.
Oh, look at him, he's gonna quit. Fucking bum. That's how you. That's why I'm the most clutch fucking streamer there is. No cap. Nobody got it in them more than I do. They ain't got no heart. You know what? Since it's bound, I'm going to take that one. Put it on the team. Sell the other one. Get 70 for him. Good believe. Best believe I'm gonna do that. Because why not? I think that might be my new one-play touchdown, bro. That thing was pretty smooth. I wish he would have stuck around so I could have kind of looked at the tape on it, but we'll kind of go through it, and this might be the new play that we use. They see gun empty anyway. What are they going to do? They're going to go prevent, right? Like prevent, three-man deep. Don't they? I'm trying to remember, was it empty base? I think it was red zone up that I used. Three-man deep. And then you take the receiver.
Dragon 60, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger, Buffalo 18.
See, he'll pull that third away, so
Now,
got it.
70. Get it. Cowboy 80.
What is it, kitty?
Cougar 19.
I'm going to take the slot receiver.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Come 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. Let go.
Roll out with it. And again, I might stem that up.
Come on. Come on. 70
It gets a little bit more depth.
Bronco switch. 18 Rattler. 19 Lion.
So let's go two stem. He ran into fucking. Hold on, let me see who he ran into. Okay.
Chap, 60 Maverick, 79 Bronco. Chap 60.
Almost. He's not a very good route runner. He's just fast. He did clutch for me today, so. Say I go cross. Cross might be a little bit better. It clears it out a little bit more. Let's do that. Go deep cross.
Riggs, Warrior 70. Panther 11.
With a one stem post. Yep. Now I just gotta set my feet. So it's a deep cross. I might do an ebook.
19 tight. Mustang 19.
One stem post. Beat the line. Set your feet. One play touchdown versus three-man high. All right.
Here we go, Schemin. Cougar 19.
Time. Get those reps. You're going to have to come back. One stem, deep cross. Read the line. Clears the safety. One play touchdown versus three-man. Test versus prevent.
Here we go, here we go. Check Hawk 70, Hawk, trap 60, trap 79 Broncos, 19 Lions.
Still finds a nice little soft spot.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hey,
And the beauty about this is I could probably
60 Bobcat, Dragon 60.
do it like this. I don't know.
Warrior 70, ready. Let's go. 18, Pioneer, Viking 8, hurt.
Let's say I want to do it like that and I just want to have like a speed out or something.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, go.
I'm not this playmaker shit. I gotta practice playmaker.
Ready.
Okay, so you gotta hold L2. What's wrong with you, kitty? Yeah. What? You got a hairball? Come here. Come here, Deuce. Alright, so I got it versus 3-man, so that'd be my... Now I gotta practice versus quarters. Quarters usually something similar to that. You'll have your high-low.
Let's go now. Hawk 70.
It's like it's there, like he's cutting, so I could do that. So I just need to switch them to get a rubber out. I need how to run a better route. It's just hard.
Here we go. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. 19 Lions.
Oh, it's like it's there too, man. You get the switch. I don't know if I can go deep cross with it. Just if you do deep cross, the safety can react. So you need something to hold the safety. So if I go vertical, hold it. Ooh. Just the timing on it. See if I can put like a speed receiver there.
Shut up. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 18 Pioneer. Trap 60, trap 60. Let's go.
Idea is there, just gotta go vertical on the sidelines to pull down. Vertical up the middle. And then post. I don't like that position. He's getting pressed. Probably have to motion him to this side.
Come 19, Panther 11, Panther
It's like it's there. What's up, Javi?
Let's go now. Cougar 19. 18. Buffalo 18. Unlock line.
There we go. I know that concept will attack a quarter. You just got to figure out who the safety's grabbing. Just try to get the rubber out on it and then just hold them down with like a short route. I could probably just go like a comeback right there. And like a little shallow cross underneath. What I ain't got there, we'll just kind of work with it. Pass rush is like insane on this. It wasn't a lot fast. He ain't worthy fast yet, but I don't know. But I did get the new 3-man deep. I might do it like a little short video on it. You'll see people running like 3-man deep, so it's gonna be. You can do it on empty base. I haven't tried the trio yet, but you can do it from empty base. I'm trying to see. I'm doing like a little shock. I'm doing it from a shock option, so. This one's already set up. You ain't gotta do nothing. So it's gonna be crosser from empty base. It'll look like that. Bear with me, a fucking joiner. Come on, buddy. It's not as good as the trio, but it'll work. And that's not even my fastest receiver. So when I go in regs, you already know who's getting that. I'm gonna have a shitload of fast receivers that I can kind of deploy. To especially have a speed receiver run that deep fade. I'll probably have Thornton run that deep fade on the sidelines because he's 6'5". And then I'll probably have Mullet and Tucker on the inside running that cross. And then obviously you'll have your Bowers. So, I mean, I think I like the empty base flex version with the motion. I feel like it gets a little bit better protection. You do the one motion, and you just have better alignment because you're closer. Yeah.
Let's go now. 18, 60 Eagles.
Forgot to stem them up.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
There you go. See how much more separation you got out of that version? That's the play I just won that game on. Dude quit. Motion. Cross. Post. Stem up one. Roll out. Wait till he clears. You're not going to get it all the time because play rec starts to become a factor, but it's not like you're spamming this anyway. It's like 5 seconds left in the half. Need a big play. They're trying to run D-line stunts. Next thing you know, you roll out and just hit them with the waka. The waka flocka. That's why y'all tune in, because these one-play touchdowns that I be dialing up, they hitting. Just make sure it's not a post and a post. It's a deep cross and a post. Deep cross gonna clear out a lot more. You got to freeform that so you don't overthrow it. Make sure you turn your small pass lead off. But it's pretty consistent. The only thing is if they chase, like if the user chases it, you're gonna have to have like a check down. So I don't know if I want to run like maybe a drag underneath. Or probably an in round. That way you can hold that.
19, Cougar 19. Say, hey. Warrior 70. Mustang 19. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Ready, ready?
It's a little weird. The in round didn't even hit like I wanted it to. Well, you just go return. Interesting, you can motion hike him though. So I can make a spread out of that. I gotta have something here for him. I could probably go double post on that. And just make sure that that one's high, because that'll hold the deep third. I can just do it like that. Double check. Like I said, I gotta run it again just to.
70 Lions. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 19 tight. 19 tight. 18 Rattler. 18 Pioneer.
It's taking too long to develop. I'm probably.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Chap, check. Mustang 19. 70 range. Warrior 70. Buffalo 18.
I can do it like that.
Go.
It's just another way. Obviously, it won't be your fastest receiver. It's just another way to do it. Because if they fight on the cross with that high safety or something, you see them alive. Cleared over. I told you to throw the run. I'm just laughing some stuff, bro. Like, I've been doing good. For what I have, I've been doing pretty good. But, the one play touchdown is a big part of my game. Especially in clutch moments. And look at that, we sold that card. Boom, we got 160,000. Imagine that. Imagine I can make a... I run in MUT because you almost have to. And I'm waiting for that 53-man roster update. When do the Raiders play? We play Sunday or? I'm not tripping. I thought it was like the last game. Eagles are beating the Jets. Titans over the Vikings. Cowboys over Falcons. What's today's date? Those teams play on the 23rd. So they play tomorrow. Alright, so what can I get for 160? Oh, I need to get a quarterback. I also need to get a cornerback. And an 84 speed will linebacker. He doesn't get double kills though. I think his coverage will be a little off. I mean, compare and contrast. It's a better tackler. You know, he ain't got zone like he does. He just got that speed, so he's probably more of somebody that's just a dedicated Falcons user. Maybe you could use him for that, but I'm probably not going to need him. Trying to see if there's anybody out here that I could actually use. Got an 88 jump. Like, he's a zone guy. He's just not very, like, he's decent on the quickness. 80 speed, that's slow. Yeah, 83 slow too, but they doing too much, trying to overcharge with Jalen Carter. I'm not gonna pay that much for a fucking receiver that ain't got no weight on him. I mean, you got Xavier Worthy for free, like, you don't need someone that's just basically a duplicate of him. For that much, Branch would be good. Probably just gonna focus on Young, get the quarterback. Got a nice left tackle though, but you don't really get much out of them unless you just like heavy run. And they got Zach Ertz. I don't think there's anybody else in there. Got Nakobe Dean. It's on the mic. Now that might be interesting. 80 speed, 88 hit power. He got him very strong. What's his size? 5'11". You're a little undersized, but that 88 hit power, and he's an 82. I think chat. He's 80 speed. He's decent. I don't want to get rid of Ray Lewis, so just trying to think of what I got on my team. What they're replacing. I don't really have a Sam linebacker. Again, I don't really use a Sam linebacker. Not really a fan of these little small receivers, man. A little low on the strength, so you ain't gonna be able to block shed like you need him to. 80 speed, 83 acceleration, 69 change of direction. He's got good pursuit though, so very good run defense. He ain't shedding off nobody for real. Yeah, I get it. If you're like an Eagle themed team, you'd probably be, you know. But I think it'd probably be Ernest Jones. Like if I'm gonna do something for it, man, it'd probably be him. 'Cause he can tackle at the end of the day, and he gets that times two. I need to focus on just getting the times two. Like he'd be good, but like I said, I don't really use a Sam, so he not a priority. Just say the coin up, fella, win some Super Bowl. You know, I might open a pack and get one, man.
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL.
Somebody paying money for they shit.
And their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Happy to be on hand.
Spending money on mud is frowned upon.
Before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
It just shows that you're not a very skillful player if you have to do that.
Making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball front, tackle people, and go on extra plays in order to try and score.
Thompson Robinson throwing right away. It's caught here by Adams. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. Here's Bigsby. And we'll bring it up here right at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Another one by Bigsby.
I don't know why these people do this bullshit ass double Texas shit. It's retarded, bro. Like I'm gonna run on that shit all day. You do that shit.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Thompson Robinson down the throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Here's again to Bigsby.
Stop playing man, dumbass.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Take Bigsby, 37 yards. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Thompson Robinson will throw for this.
Come on, bro. You gotta play for the ball, bro.
So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Thanks for walking them up. Safety.
Taken at the goal line. And they're going to have lousy starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 6-yard line.
Your fault for moving them.
6-yard line.
You mad at me?
Hurts sets up to throw. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out to Barkley. And past the 40. Throws out of bounds. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Back-to-back good plays. Have them on the move on first down. They'll run for first time with Saquon Barkley. And a pretty quick burst there as he gets across midfield and down to the 46. 11 more on that one and another first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing his Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a smooth stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Hurts. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone is in a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Defense, bitch.
He couldn't get away there on third down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. They're going on fourth down. Hurts. And he's brought
Defense, bitch.
it's a sack and a turnover on downs. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now a handoff to Benjamin. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the first quarter play. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches.
That slowed me down. That's so good.
This time they're able to get him behind the line. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Bengals drive about to get going. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they're going to go out of this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Throwing on second down. Hurts. Incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. For the big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Fumble.
He'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. They will find T.O. on the left side complete. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. They'll look to throw here on first down. This one caught by Terrell Owens. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. It's T.O. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 down, first and 10. Again, directly out of the gun. And nothing much materializing there on the first down. They'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defense in front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low. It's getting into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the run.
Well, he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now they'll throw here. Out of the gun. Over the middle and complete to Rowe. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 3-yard line.
Let's go. Trevor.
Will get down close to the goal, but not in. As he'll be marked down at the 1. Now a timeout signal for. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Good work there, holding them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Now a running play here with Smith. And he is here. Touchdown, Bengals. Smith Jr. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. Here. 30. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him. They're just shy of the midfield stripe.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. 1 second, all that remains. They'll throw now on the final play. Flushed out right. Looking deep for Gabriel.
A little bit more air on it.
It's intercepted. Picked up on Devin Witherspoon. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead in the football to begin quarter number 3. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right in a yard.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Second down and a yard.
Man.
And he gets it inside the 10.
The defensive tackle.
It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
And that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
They'll try and run forward Barkley. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. Now they'll switch it up here. Looking for one. And he's got it. That catch good for 8, but still, it's third and goal now. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
He's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And Barkley did not get there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll run Barkley.
He was bouncing and bowling balls.
Saquon Barkley taking it in from a yard out. And the Bengals take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. McPherson on for the point after. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6.
Bengals 14, Raiders 6.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Good return up past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On the ground, and Bigsby will start the drive. Down the left side.
See, play run defense and cover 0, bro. Give up 1 play touchdowns.
Take Bigsby, their second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
They'll look to throw. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
I ain't got cash out no more, bro.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive with a 6.
At their own 6-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 3. Barkley inside handoff. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he walks out, somebody's here defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulders square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely picked his lane, went with it, and converted. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. They'll look set to throw. Thrown left sideline there, but it's incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack, now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the defense certainly did its job.
You get me with no little glitch plays, bro. You want to actually try to play me.
You got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
So the punt rolls out of bounds, and they'll have pretty good field position here up near the 40-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Never gonna get it, bro. You're not running no cover. Cover 0 as a run defense, my guy. Better get out of it.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Bigsby once more. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't it?
This pass complete to Higgins. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. Gosh, given the time and the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Hawk 70, Hawk 19 tight, 19 tight. Come 19, come 19. Ready?
Townsend Robinson.
No, you gotta catch that. Come on with the drops.
Turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Wide open receiver complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a
My
play.
field goal kicker don't got range.
They had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 29, Hurts. From right side, caught by T.O. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. This is 1st and 10. The first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of yard. Brings up 2nd down.
And we have time. Here we
IQ,
The
bitch!
way this game played out,
IQ!
this is exactly how it
IQ
should be.
these nuts!
Into overtime because neither one got an advantage today.
I think.
So the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
On first and 10, it's Benjamin. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. Another run by Bigsby. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. Now a first throw here in overtime. Now a loose.
Man, they're getting so fake.
Looks like one of the DBs has it.
They don't fucking fumble.
Set up shop at the 33-yard line. And a costly mistake. Coaches talk so much about ball security, and in overtime, so paramount.
Partner, do you ever wonder, maybe they talk about it too much?
Too much, yeah.
Doesn't seem like you can, but maybe by discussing it time and time again, and you know they overemphasized it here, it almost became self-fulfilling.
So we can't get pressure on it.
Field goal or a touchdown now.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
And the defense is going to let him think about it a little as they use their second timeout here. At this point now, a field goal would win it. They are in range. We'll see how they approach things on first down. Now the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And this will be a gain of 6.
This is one of my guys forced fumbles.
15 from the 21. And I know you with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. Second down and 4. They'll try to race out here, Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Game, build them out.
Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and it certainly had its moments. Good execution at times by both of these offenses.
I don't think I've ever had a fumble with Bigsby either.
And always enjoy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time. Let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? We'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
Is that cross? Bro, I don't even think I was in field goal range when y'all talking about taking 3. By the head, see you picked up.
You gotta keep in mind, I don't have a paid for team, bro. I got a fucking free team. A free team. Like, I ain't spent no money. Ooh, they got a 77 boom bust. Man, they better hit me with that Oompa Loompa roll right now. Oh shit. I will just sell him. Get what I can for it while he's still going for something. I got an 84 token, so I could go ahead and put that on my receiver. Alright, let's see what we can put on him. He gets mid and elite. I think he's really just a route runner. I'm not using him bull. Receivers don't really bulldozer. He gets jukebox, but I'm looking at what mid and elite. He is mid out elite. Oh, he already comes with runoff elite. What? Depends on how much AP you want to put on him. It's red zone threat. Short in elite. How much AP do you get? Anybody know? Offense gets 10 AP. Oh, let me start taking advantage of this. Let me see. Half the people I got, I can't even put none on. Let me see what we can put some stuff on some people. Pull. I don't want to use Puller Elite. Nah. None of those are good. Unless I slide him in at guard. Can he get anything? Get nothing. I guess if they're not like over 80. Got 10 AP and I ain't even got nobody that can, other than my receivers. Can Bigsby get anything? Oh shit. Okay, he gets jukebox. Backfield mismatch. He gets satellite. Fake out following the catch friction. Better route and catching from backfield versus linebackers. Most of those don't fucking work though. Like they're not worth an X Factor spot. So it's really, it just looks like just my receivers. See if I put anything on him. I gotta get the last token on my desk. So I guess I'm putting all of it on Higgins. For now, right? I just gotta figure out how I'm using them. Probably get like the short. He gets runoff elite. He gets mid and elite. It's like 10 to 20 yards. It's not gonna be manned up. I'm better off just mid and elite on that. Oh shit, I ain't no training. That shit's gonna cost you. I gotta train farm. I don't know if I got anybody. Devin need to be starting over Stewart. Probably need to cut Landon Roberts off. He's the slowest one I got. And then I'm going to have to cut Lonnie Johnson off. Give me another safety. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so training is not something that's going to be easy to come by. Not at this point in the year.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams.
I sub out Lonnie Johnson for Xavier McKinney.
Who sets their offense up for success the best?
He'll be the next one that I'll work on. Swap to leave out.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, coming up the 29.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
He was tackled at the 27.
From the lineman to the guy running you there. That was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Thompson Robinson.
Chip block.
He's got his running back in the backfield. And he is going to pick up the Raiders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try to find the open guy and get him going. He did exactly that, but he found a way to pick up a first down.
And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the
Orange snap. Oliver.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's a give to Bigsby. And he stopped immediately. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Thompson Robinson now. Over the middle, it's caught by Adams. And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4. Still 3 yards short. 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, the game the underneath stuff, you got to go and make the tackle right away.
Going for it. Thompson Robinson. Working the middle of the field. He's got it complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Down inside the 40.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They get a nice drive going. They might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They can probably come out with play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive,
What do you got falling all of a sudden?
And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
Credit the defense, so you're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense and the analysts.
That's perfect.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First down, Giants.
From the gun, it's Elway. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Here's Elway. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
3 yards.
Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Down here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got to back on your heels a little bit. Now go down to the touchdown now. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, New York.
No score after one on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a first and 10. They'll run for the first time with Reese Hall. And we'll get this one down around the 17. Logan Wilson that time there to bring him down. Second and 9. Now it's Elway.
Where's my knockout?
Touchdown, Giants. Xavier Worthy. 17 yards out.
Cheated.
And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point just does sneak over the board. And that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Bro, it takes time for it to develop. I can't sit there and spam that shit.
To get this drive started. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. And he loses the
Bro, what's wrong with this dude fumbling?
He's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33-yard line. On the carry, Bigsby. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. Give him a couple on the carry there, second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Here's Bigsby. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Third and 8.
Buffalo 18. Let's go now. 18. 5. 79. 19. Lions.
Thompson Robinson now to throw. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first two drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
19. Mustang 19. Go.
4th down, Thompson Robinson. That's caught. It's a rookie from Oregon. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Las Vegas.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I was going to say I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
It wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that ball.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
Now 2nd and 9. Thompson Robinson throwing here. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Here we go. 60 Maverick. 70 Timberwolf. Trap 60. Trap 60. Dragon 60.
And once more, it's Thompson Robinson. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Las Vegas.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Thompson Robinson will look to throw.
After that, come on now.
Lee says this will be incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Come on.
Again, Thompson Robinson will look to throw here. Slant to Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 3. The DTR going to throw it here. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Higgins from 17 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. And he'll get it. And they take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And he's brought down after a very nice game. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. To throw is Elway. Escaping the pressure right. Addie Wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
It appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one as a receiver is got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing.
Time for a break. We've
What?
time. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Elway will throw. And check down, complete to Hall. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
15. And the Giants first down.
Elway. There's Hall bringing in another one. And he's caught out, but not before getting it inside the 35. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
Giants.
But it's still on purpose so I can eat this fuck.
T. Higgins, 34 yards. And the Giants have retaken a third-quarter lead. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for 2.
The Giants will line up.
They'll look to throw. Rifles one that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
When it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
2nd and 10.
Come on, Warriors, 17, Cougar 19, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
Thompson Robinson now. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Run here with Bigsby. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
43-yard line.
Thompson Robinson now. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 40.
That's good for Las Vegas.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. All under 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
18, Pioneer, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Thompson Robinson. The snap connects with Devontae Adams. And Devontae's going to have the Raiders first down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line. Going back in the backfield to get the carry. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now it's caught. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Bigsby will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for two.
14. Giants 13.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
That wasn't even a slant, dude. That was a crosser.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now it's Elway. This pass out wide to Hall. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up second down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. Well, the Black Hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. They'll run with Hall. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
Did he just quit? I'll take it. Especially when they got to pay for a team like that. Tomorrow, bro, we in the playoffs. Get my little paycheck. The John Beast. That who we matched up with? Shadow X versus John Beast.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Now runs straight home. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
A loss of a yard.
Here's Elway to throw. Open man is Ibuka. And they'll get to it after a gain of 7 to the 47.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job.
Multiple plays combined for their team's first sack of the game. Defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on first and second down. And then on third down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
He's got room at the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Elway now off of play action. He'll find Metcalf. It'll be a gain of 5. And it'll be second down.
I think he just wants to get the ball to one of his playmakers and see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Flush to his right. To the right side, catch made. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Ibuka, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas. And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Raiders 0. Chris Boswell.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Malata returning. And they're getting down inside the 30 to 27.
The Raiders take over first and 10.
Working to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
35-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Down the right sideline. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers 18. 54 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So the big play means just like that, they operate from the red zone now for first down. Thompson Robinson throwing here. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And second down.
Incomplete.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Here's second and 10.
Here we go.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
6. Brings up third and 3.
On third down, here's Grigsby. And that'll hurt the average of it as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Fourth down now after a loss of 2.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because, to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
Going for it. Thompson Robinson. Touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. starts off with 6. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get an intercept and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Steeler offense here, about ready for their next drive. Here's Elway. That is incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Flushed out. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Play action. It's Elway. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 27 yards there, 1st down.
And this was a nice example of the offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 30-yard line. This is Smith with a run, and he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
But give them credit for a good read right there, because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice play.
He's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now it's Elway. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Got his man, it's Warren.
Get the fuck out of here.
Take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to move back in front. Extra point now by Boswell. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Steelers 14, Raiders 8. Chris Boswell on the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. To throw his DTR. Open man down the field. It's Bowers. And he's going to be out around the 45-yard line.
3 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Thompson Robinson looking to throw. It's caught here by Adams. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Good position to be in here, second and inches.
It's second and inches.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And the stop here will come at the 38 yard line. So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
And the Raiders first down.
Off the play fake, Thompson Robinson. Short throw to Smith. And will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Break a tackle and go backwards. Like, what the fuck?
Behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. The DTR going to follow here. Short throw to Smith. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
On the jump. 19, let's go, next forward, 17, 19.
Throwing, Thompson Robinson. Working in the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep people in front. And somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. Very tightly set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know,
You're in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 86 yards for him on the ground yards. He has been terrific here this afternoon. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, but for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
19 right.
Thompson Robinson off a play action. They'll buy some time right. Shrugs him off. He's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Okay, break. Get it. 77.
Out of the gun, Thompson Robinson. That's into the hands of his tight end Reynolds. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 38-yard line.
That's good.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there, finding him in stride. Really good coverage.
And he is making his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
At the 40-yard line.
Thompson Robinson with the throw. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Adams. Down to gain of 6. And it brings up 3rd and 5 there.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Thompson Robinson now. Pass taken in. Bills by tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Brock Bowers, 33 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Extra point by Carlson, up and going. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
Steelers 14. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Elway will throw. Eluding the pressure right. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Pittsburgh.
Now Elway. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. Another incompletion with that one. He's just 7 of 14 throwing the football, 50%. Typically not going to get it done, is it?
Let's just make it simple. And that's exactly why they trail.
To throw is Elway. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What a great coach. He said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. He's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush will win, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now Elway to throw. Flush to his right. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have retaken a third-quarter lead. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for two. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Steelers 20, Raiders 15. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
17-yard
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now let's see if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, but I show my age a little bit because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, three things can happen, and two of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
A huge mistake late. It's intercepted. Brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball really went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how New York Yankees tells me the game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they wanted to end with a punt or a takeaway. When we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway, it turned into 6 points.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Looking deep for Gabriel. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
The clock.
Picked up by Zil Johnson. And the Steelers.
You can give me like some type of hot rod master or something. Faster adjustments. It's just slow.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winter beat up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. And we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
He doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Herbert throwing right away. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. Now here it goes down the right sideline. play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds the in route complete. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, you felt them pick it up anyway if you wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion. The effort up front wasn't in vain.
Glitch back.
He's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now, it's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 3.
Gibbs again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball, if you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And the return takes them down inside the opposing 40. So excellent field position here.
You know it right now, kid. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored. This is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a Vegas first down. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. Oh, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fall for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 now. This is Holiday by T. Higgins. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. And goes to the hurry-up offense here. Here's DTR to throw. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up their opening drive. T. Higgins the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on the opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shape the foundation. The preparation makes you wonder what's in store.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating it now. Well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And we'll be out way back on that return. Not even up to the 10, but inside at his own 9-yard line.
Awareness, awareness, awareness. So critical in so many phases of the game. And in this phase, in the special teams phase, it's not just hitting blocks and clearing the lane. In this case,
Just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but in instead opting to keep extending the play.
You can't scum kick safety punts, bro.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where
Thanks
you
for
got
putting it
to
in midfield.
understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and inches.
They were running again from Bixby. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Brings
Looking
up
to throw on 3rd and 2.
Ooh, what's the flag for PI?
Kicked off by Andre Sisco. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. 3rd down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up the first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
It's a gain of 5. That brings up 2nd down.
31-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. That's caught. Here comes Jameer Gibbs. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. First and 10, Herbert. Taking his shot, deep down the field it goes. That's intercepted near the sideline. Picked off by Darian Porter. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And a fresh set of downs on its way.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
DTR looking to throw. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Defended by Devon Plan.
Thompson Robinson back to throw. Finds him over the middle. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Raiders loading up the secondary on 3rd down. Count them, 6 DBs on the field. DTR to throw it. He's on a quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
On gain of 6. And a Raider first down.
Feels like we just started, and it's already in the 2-minute warning. The Raiders with a chance to add to their lead. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's again to Bixby. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Throwing from the gun here. Going left side, Bowers has it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, so there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
19
They'll throw on 3rd and long. That one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It can be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Throwing now from the gun. He connects downfield. And he's able to get this down to the 13. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The rookie out of Colorado, the one to bring him down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Came up with the gun to Bigsby. He will not score, but that does set him up front with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down, just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. That is one disheartening look at defense.
Here's Thompson Robinson. That one is incomplete, so the clock net down to 16 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Come on.
Now it's DTR. Buys time, rolling right. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field spread out of defense.
Oh, spot on, Kevin. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Start on the ground with Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Over the middle, it's incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Has this at the 6. So a little burst so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your #1 objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half, and that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven in for the nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Here we go, here we go. Half the 60, half the 60.
From the 41. It's caught right side by the lot. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
On the give, it's Bigsby. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas. And you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Offense in the hurry up here. Bigsby. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders grow a lead coming out at halftime.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders take a 3-possession lead.
Raiders 24, Raiders 7. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And they dodge a turnover there on the return.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Cut out left. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That throw finds Johnston. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for Raiders first.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Herbert on first down. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Herbert to throw once more. Completed over the middle. He's brought down at about that 47-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Now Herbert again. Finds the in route complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Pass is caught at the 9. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
It's Herbert once more.
I didn't mean to
This will
click
be a
on.
Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders start the second half with some needed points. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. We'll take this at the 10. Makes it up to the 25. A touchdown aside, and that bring as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10.
Check. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 79 Broncos, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Here's DT on the throw. He beams one deep right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league. Short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They'll run this with Bixby. And he's taken down. Quality yardage on that play. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Carry here for Bixby. There's so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Raiders with a 10-point advantage. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10. DTR looking to throw. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. T. Higgins the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to it right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one. More than likely for more games to come.
Worthy now to return it. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Space past the 35. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Trayvon Merrick.
Back to the air, Herbert. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. He's at the 30. The 10. And forget the turnover. Brock may take it back for a late touchdown.
And there in Kate, right there, that's some of the danger of playing with desperation. You can't.
Yeah. Good fucking shit defense. Good shit offense. Being stable. Hate when they rage quit like that. I gotta back in here and collect my rewards.
They give me 250 training, bro. Bullshit. I got an 83 token. I mean, I can start leveling my other guy, alright? I've only been leveling one of them up. I need to put McKinney on the field. We gotta get Lonnie out of there. I think McKinney stopped better than him. He was better tackle, better pursuit, better coverage. Start putting some players on the field. They're gonna do something about me. You mean tell me I ain't got an 81 for him? I'm trying to be cheap, bro. It's the team captain one. Only 2 players I'm carrying. Lynch. I don't use him much. I'll take both of the E's away from him. No offense, Lynch. Boy, get what? Pick artist. Probably what people are running, but you gotta. Let's see anything in there that's gonna be useful. Still not super fast, but he better. Especially for my 3 safety defense. He'll be out there. Sorry, Lynch. How do I have more players than... This is crazy, because I don't really have nobody for me. I might be having like extra defensive tackles, I guess. I don't want to get rid of the speed. He's 70. He's 76 speed. He can't really block shit. So I might let him go, man. Might let him go. Because Hall been making plays. He got that 84 acceleration. I don't think you just got that anywhere. I mean, don't. Not for a defensive tackle. Like, I'm not even carrying a lot of people, bro. Okay, I got a Joiner. I'm keeping Joiner. So that means Snowden got to go. At the end of the day, we gotta make the right move. So we'll cut him. Need to level him up. What I got him at? Yeah. Gotta get his 83 total. That was leveling him up, but got 2 on the defense. Probably cut Jones. Yes, I got Lynch on the team, so I need to figure out. He'd go bad, bro. I think he's solid though for the most part. He's in at 35, but we'll get it right. In the playoffs, 3 wins. All I need, 3 wins.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Good-looking return setup here. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before we bring it out of bounds.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Fake on the jet sweep and off the play action. The right side catch by Crabtree. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
That's good.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
On first and 10, it's Bigsby. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
It's caught here by Adams. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
18, come, 7-5.
To throw his DTR. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
65 check.
Thompson Robinson now. He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete. So from the 26-yard line, his second gain of 8.
Brings up second down at the Saints' 26-yard line.
Looks like they'll move things around here. Here's a give to Bigsby. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Take Bigsby 25 yards to the house. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. Thompson Robinson will throw for this. And he will get it in to make it 8-0. Interesting, I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going from 2 to going to 0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. In motion goes the tight end. Now it's Elway. Oh, that is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up the 3rd down.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we're talking about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball down the field.
3 straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll send the tight end in motion left. They'll try and throw for it with Elway. And it's incomplete.
Well, holla at you. Thanks for the free win. I get one more win, I get promoted.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. If you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. They'll get it up 4 here as he...
Yo, it's a draw!
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Chicago.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he'll take this one in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown Bears. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? In this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 35, it's first and 10. First carry for the Auburn alum. Take Bigsby. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second down at the 35-yard
He'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. He'll turn this into a game of basketball. It's going to lead to third down. Third down, they come with Bigsby. Early big play here. On fourth down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. That's taken in. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on fourth down. Here's a handoff to Bigsby. And he'll get forward for a cover. It's second down. Off the play, he'll look to throw. That one caught by Adams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
We'll try and run here with Bigsby. Take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a first down. They'll come up here with first and 10. All right, and this is Ashton Genty. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up
From the 33, here's second and 4. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He'll spot Higgins, makes the grab. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Quarter two begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with fourth down coming up. Here's Thompson Robinson. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. On the handoff, this is Bigsby. He's able to get away from one man. Reinforcements was after him. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Second and 12. The Bears' 29-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. From the pistol, here's Bigsby. And he will score! Hank Bigsby, touchdown Raiders.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by one.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Now they'll set up to throw. That one to the sideline, incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. He'll drop the throw. This is running downfield by Judy. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's first and goal. Back to throw. First down was not very good. Here's second and goal.
At the 18-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Find Brown out of the backfield.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Third and goal. incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
This hard, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. DTR to throw. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds. Second down, 8 yards to go. To throw, Thompson Robinson. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. Now the Raiders can use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Second down at the 22-yard line.
A run up the middle with Bigsby. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now a 3rd and 2. Once again, it's Bigsby. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll try it now with Bigsby. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Now, faking the give. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Now, Thompson Robinson. This one complete to Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Here's DTR.
T.I. Pull the flag!
Out in front. That one's incomplete.
If you look at the best quarterbacks in the league, Mike, it's their ability to throw the ball outside the pocket, on the run, off platform, and still have the accuracy that they would have, say they were in the pocket with their feet set. So much of the NFL game has become
That's over the middle. Intercepted.
Not fast enough right now.
And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. A run. It's Bigsby. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. They need 8 as they come up for a 3rd down. Here's Bigsby. Take this from past the 40, pick up a 5. No movement from the punt team. No lineup to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
You know, more often than not, the NFL games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
The receiver falls incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll throw.
What a ticket!
And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
For my knockout.
Take it in. He's got it. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for a Bears 1st down.
That's good for the Chicago Bears.
To the air one more time. It's a short one caught by Andrews. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Bears, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. Uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. They'll look to throw again. That's to the end zone. They can't get it. It's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And now it's 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. That is caught.
These are the worst they've had in a couple years, Michael. This one, they got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal. But right now, they're on the doorstep of the end zone.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Chicago. So now, with the lead up to 5, they're going to go for 2. Try to extend it out to 7. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now going to take it out of the end zone. He'll get across the 20, down to the 23-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On the ground, it is Bigsby. He'll work forward for a look. Nick Cross will bring him down. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. On play action, he'll set up to throw. As he throws, it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. So we do know it'll be third down. Now it's Bigsby. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to get it to the 37-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Bigsby. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 38 now, here's second down and 9. Bigsby now going to start off here in the fourth quarter. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. To break the huddle, snap down to a first and 10.
First down.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Look wide. Get this one complete. They'll get it on the court here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4 brings up second down.
On the ground, here's Bigsby. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down. On first and 10, it's Bigsby. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Thompson Robinson to throw. To the left side. Adams has it. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Bigsby. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Second and 6 coming up.
It's now second and 6.
They'll stick to the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. This crowd trying to be a factor, getting very loud now. It's third and 5. He'll drop the throw. They're called in at the 2. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Here's first down. They'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go for one. And he's going to go all the way. Oh, that's a late finish. They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot. I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
And he will sit on here in the end zone for a touchdown.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
First down, Raiders.
Now they'll set him to throw. Working his way out left. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is incomplete. Boy, he bought some time as much as he could. Ended up taking a big shot as well, but could not convert downfield. DTR. That's caught. It's the tight end, Bob Bowers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. This is first and 10. To throw, Thompson Robinson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal.
Here we go. 18,
back to throw. Thompson Robinson. To the end zone. It is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like this. They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
The catch. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our God-added 2-point play. Got it enough. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
That score, too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here.
And this one is not over. They had to have it, and they got it. What a story this would be, Mike. This offense is going to have a shot to come out here and at least get something into the end zone.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here.
ready, set.
Now Thompson Robinson. He's going to look deep for Adams. That is and he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to win this one. So big hit coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to win the game. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. So big hit coming now for Daniel Carlson. This one he's got to have.
Clutch, baby.
This kick is good. So
Clutch.
A win for the visiting Raiders. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal, zeros on the clock, seals the deal. They come from behind. They may feel like they stole this one. They get
Palms
the
are
victory.
sweating, bro. Like that. I had to earn that one, man. Dude had a good ass team, bro. Well, he kept falling for those return routes, bro. He kept trying to play to the outside. I just kept taking the return routes inside.
For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. With that, we say good night from Chicago.
Didn't want to give up on the run. I mean, I had some good runs, had some bad runs, but at the end of the day, you don't want to give up on it. Big part of my game right now. Dorian doesn't do good if I don't have a run game. I ran that bitch 22 times. Like I ran it 23, but cannot give up on the run game. Even if it don't look like it ain't working, eventually you're gonna break them. Adams killing them with the return routes underneath. Higgins got a couple. Bowers got him downfield. Pancakes. Swap sacks. I think it was a little bullshit, but let's see people running a lot of these tight. We just had to kind of play the flats and stuff. It's a little tough, really trying to find a good defense for it for early in the year. But people want to go to the flats, corners, deep down the middle of the field. It's really just chestnut checking. I feel like he was trying to do some loop blitzes. You can see right there, he was trying to set a loop blitz up. So I might reincorporate user draws again. Some of them I was able to pick. I started double teaming Khalil Mack. We were able to get through 4th and 4. This is where we go with our return route with the wheel route concept and keep them entertained with the post in the middle. You see, this is probably a good zone beater concept because you're going to pull them to the flat initially with Devontae with the return. You're going to hold them out further with the flat with the wheel. And it's just going to space them over. Nice little concept. Took some tough sacks. I think this is one I just kind of pursued ended up getting me. I probably could have. They got to fix the blocking on that. Like they make that defensive end pursuit is just too good. I mean, asking for it to be perfect. But 4th and 9, hit him with a return route. Keeps giving it to me. Why not? I think actually this was the speed out. Pop that. Get it back to Devontae. He just kept giving me this wheel concept, bro. You see, you get a mesh going on in the middle of the field. Throwing linebackers back. You get so worried about trying to defend that, and then next thing you know, we pop a run. Like I said, you don't want to get. I've been set up. I was trying to do something new. I just got a sack on him, penalty. Looking back and playing style defense in the red zone. 4th and goal, we get the ball back, and then end up giving it right back to him, I think. 9-yard rush, 32. 4-2, running with them. Just don't give up on the run. Let's see. This one's a little skeptical, really. I like to hit that corner for Bowers. I was thinking I had the speed burst, but I'm a lot. I guess not, though. I mean, I was getting like, what, 4 or 5 yards of carry with Bigsby? Pretty solid. Not bad, because Mark Andrews, he's tough, man. I ain't got really anybody in my defense that can stop him. This was clutch right here with a hard flat. And the inside shade. Oh, what I was trying right here. It's like every time you try to play action, it's like a center. Guard just gave up on his blocks. A better guard. 3rd and 7. I don't mind running on 3rd and long. People try to pass commit. Ball, run it. Boom. Kind of use the run to kind of keep them honest. This one is, I kind of just hit a bubble screen. The 8-yard rush. Boy, got the rail reads. Probably should have hit Adams on that one. No going to Adams on the speed out. I did not want to score right here. I really did. But I said, maybe I'll just be killing them. I couldn't set my defense up right here. I got stuck on my fucking slot. Got torched. Drive down the field. Hit him with a quick flat. Get knocked out. I was trying to really just work the sidelines here. I wish I could have had this one back. Came back. Have the playmaker button. I tried to throw it on the run. I probably could have hit him, to be honest. And this time I try to curl it within that depth. But we get a quick opening. See, he was trying to bait. I seen what he was doing. He tried to bait it. But we just got a good high ball on it. And he thought he was just going to do it again. But he kept trying, but he was too far away. I did it all the way down the drive. And then, see, his user was over there, and he's thinking I was going to do it again. And I basically manipulated his user to be out of play. So now he's looking at the middle. I'm looking at the corner over here. And get it out of bounds. And again, story of the game right here. Return routes. I think the return routes are like the hitch routes of previous years. You want to hit them in that same area. I think they're a little bit more viable. As long as you hit them where you're supposed to. Oh, we leveled up. I like leveling up. I'm sitting at, I got a promotion. I'm at 195,000 coins. I know I need a quarterback. Look, I got an upgrade from the wheel linebacker. That's good. I'm in trouble now. I just got 2 more to get. He's solid. What the fuck can he get though? Stonewall. I think it's Ripper. Persistent. Doesn't really get any cover-based ability. I guess the Lurk Artist. Not any good ones, but sitting at 81 speed. That boy got 80 man, 85 zone. I don't know how many Brown players I have. I might. It says I'm at 2. Heavy Hill, just 3. Oh yeah, I could get some more. I'm all over the place on these. Brock Bauer just dominates that catching and that route running. I just know if I play another game, I'm gonna get screwed. I'm probably gonna call it a night because I don't want to lose no focus, bro, in the playoffs. My team's coming together. I'm at 80 overall. Offense is at 82. Defense is starting to come up. But yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. We'll continue. Like I said, I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. All right.